Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms, and it's another Tuesday live stream. How are we all? You're all in there chatting away and speaking foreign languages, so I'm going to struggle there. You know, my brain don't cope. Does anybody know the French for the monkeys up the tree? Because that was one of the things that I used to get taught, and it never stuck. Timmy Turbo, afternoon, Matt and James, hello. Andreas, video gamer guy, Galax. Hello, 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 hello. How are we all? Right, I thought today, a little bit later in the live stream, we will try a slightly different format. I thought we would accurately as we possibly can, in just a 20-minute race, recreate the Daytona from the weekend. Let's see if we can do that, everybody. We'll have a fantastic time. You know we will. Right, you know how to join the lobby. It's at the top of the screen there. Sim Racers Arms pub in Automobilista 2. Come and join the fun. So we're going to start off gently. We're going to start off in these cars, the Copa Classics, and I'm going to go for the Puma GTB. We're going to go Curitiba. We're going to have 28 opponents. Hello, Brino's in the house. And we're going to see how we get on. I'm not sure whether I'm going to do a restart of the lobby halfway through yet. We're going to see how we get on. Yeah, let's just crack on and see how we get on. So everything's set up. Just quick last double check. No, yes. Oh, check the reset button is active. It's at the bottom. There we go. Yep. Lobby's up, everybody. Let's get racing. Not a good sign. He never normally takes that long. There we go. We're up. We've got a smattering of brand new jokes as well. I started the ball rolling on Sunday. Yep, Sunday. We'll get to the jokes a little bit later on. I am monitoring everything again. So I'm monitoring my network, I'm monitoring the RAM usage. It's definitely pointing towards NVIDIA overlay was causing a memory, well, it's got a memory leak basically, and it's slowly eating up the RAM. So we'll see how we get on today. At the moment, before we get into a lobby, my CPU is at 25%, memory is at 47% as a reference point, and GPU is at 29%, so we'll see how we get on. Anyone watch the WRC? Brino, it was absolutely fantastic. it was so interesting seeing the conditions change so rapidly up the mountain, and so many of the top drivers struggling and going off, and just the conditions catching everybody out. Yeah, it was fascinating stuff, the WRC, and hopefully we'll have those very stages or something very similar in the next week or two. AC Rally is promised some of those stages, if I remember right from the press release. Youngest winner at a Monte, yeah, absolutely. What a drive. Mind you, he was absolutely flying, wasn't he, on the first couple of days? And did you watch the in-car footage where he weren't blinking? He was literally like... And somebody else was even worse. Their eyes were on stalks. It was interesting to watch. Absolutely. Yeah, it was a treat. I think the changing weather conditions made a big difference to that. I mean, it's challenging enough. And it's super quick in the dry. But yeah. So, we're going to do the Copa Classics at Curitiba. It often generates an interesting race. The challenge with this one is the first chicane, or the S's just at the bottom. Yeah, they normally cause a bit of an issue on lap 1, but after that it tends to settle into a half decent race. We do have issues at the hairpin as well in this one, because that's a really tricky hairpin. It starts off nice and open, tightens right the way up, and it doesn't open up like you think. It closes down again. So it's a really tricky one, and it's normally a little bit slippy as well. What else have I missed though? Have we had any game updates? Do we know if there's any game updates coming? AMS2 has gone very quiet on the forum. There are a couple of little trickles of updates to the beta last week, the end of last week, but there's been nothing over the weekend. There was a news release from AC Rally about the winter stages that are on the way. And apart from that, I've not heard anything else. I did test PMR the other day, and I played about with force feedback and settings, and had a half decent race. So I need to look at that again. AC Evo Tomato I've not touched. I think I did a couple of laps in one of the Ferraris. Apart from that, I haven't touched it at all. Brino, they say that F1 drivers all blink at the same part of the track. Yeah, I saw that report. It's an interesting one, that one. Now, I used to play F1 whatever year it was on the PlayStation. My kids used to come in the room and say, "Breathe, Dad, you're not breathing." I used to hold my breath while I was driving, apparently. Video Gamer Guy, Evo Tomato has announced the EA86 will come soon, but I can't remember when that is, or was. Yeah, I saw that. Thinking we'll get some Japan free. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it does make sense, Brian. So yeah, I've been knee deep in tax return, and I've still not got it quite finished. I thought I'd get it finished today, and then I realised there's a complicated bit that I forgot all about. So I'm collating the info on that. It'll be a late night tonight. I don't like leaving it much later than this. Just a handful of days to go if you haven't done your UK self-assessment. Timmy Turbo, Forza 6 looks good. Yeah, I saw the release trailer. I haven't seen anything else, so be interested to see how it pans out. Oh, excuse me. I think I'll wait until I see some actual gameplay and some sim racers actually playing it. I've always really wanted to get into the Forza stuff, and it just trips me up every time. So looking forward to Motorsport coming out, and then the force feedback was a bit jellyfish. Andreas, hello, how are you? Do you know the feel when your eyes start to hurt after 20 laps because you're permanently trying to use all the track on entry while looking at the apex with one eye? Yeah, I did used to get dry eyes from it was mainly during the sickness years when we were all stuck indoors. I was doing that much sim racing that my eyes used to get dry. Seen Japan this time. King Kodak's in the house. Good day, landlord. Hello, everybody. Oh, there you go. The earliest yawn ever, 20 to 5. What's that all about? I think I'm eagerly waiting to get cracking on this. I think. Have we got any setups? Because if we have, we need to delete them and start again. Flush out the crap. Let's do a reset first. Okay, that was right. Brake pressure's really low by default. Makes life interesting. I think we'll just go for that for now. So the end of the last live stream, the very last race, I lost all that frame rate, which was absolutely fascinating because it shouldn't have done that. We have got private Quali on as well, everybody, because we're going to have a few mixed cars. And then at some point during the live stream, when I think it's probably doable, we will jump in, restart, and do a multi-class Daytona. open diff in an old school V8. Paul Cox, hello! Hello. Hi Matt, should be doing my self-assessment now, but you threw me off again. But put it off again. Can't face exactly the same as me, Paul. I had a real good go at it today, and Saturday I think it was. Hang on, what day are we on? Tuesday. Sunday I had a good bash at it. Then today I had another good bash at it. I really convinced myself that I was going to finish my self-assessment today, and then at the last minute I suddenly realised that the one really complicated bit that really doesn't need to be complicated, but it is, was going to take another probably 2 or 3 hours to get my head around it. And then I've got everything collated, ready to go, and then it should be like the last painful couple of hours. I don't know why it has to be so painful, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I could pay somebody else to do it, but there's still pain in that. Cat, hello, how are you? A very cold Sweden, I should imagine it is. I bet you've had a real dumping of snow on the way, or you've had it already, I should imagine, Cat. Anybody over in the States that's been affected by that storm, I do feel for you. However, I can only feel so much for you because I don't think we've experienced in my lifetime quite what you've had. But my thoughts are with you. Stay safe, everybody out there. Some of the UK got a bit of a battering today. We've just had like another few inches of rain today, which is we didn't really need because this ground is so saturated. It's been one of the wettest winters I can remember, and last year was wet. The garden, you can't walk across the garden at the moment, you just slip slide everywhere. It's like a muddy farmer's field after a good old ploughing. Hope you're keeping safe, Cat. Some exciting racing in Daytona as well over the weekend. Bad luck to Paddy the Baddie Pimblett with his amazing fight, absolute war in the UFC. Minus 20 and expecting to get cold. Can you see, Cat, why I said I can only sympathise so far? We don't get anywhere near that. I think the coldest we got was about four years ago, I think now. And we got minus 12 here in the centre of the UK. We do get it colder in like Scotland. Oh my word, I was doing really well up until that stupid mistake there. What we got there? 4 minutes, so we can get around for another one. So we've got private Quali, 15-minute race, no pit stops. The fog has burnt away, and we're starting off a little bit slow. We need a recommendation for a combo as well, everybody. You can get your thinking caps on. We can't have DLC cars, but we can have DLC track, or we'll go to the randomizer. King Kodiak, I normally try to do races 1 and 2, but duty has already called, so I hope to join. No worries, King Kodiak. This particular car has never felt better. So just as a reference point, nearly 18 minutes in, for me, just as much as anybody else who may be interested, my CPU is running at 40%, memory is running at 50%, and my GPU is currently running at 53%. So I'll probably shout these out every now and again, just for, like I say, my reference mainly, but anybody else who may be interested. I'm running a 12th gen i7 chip with a 3080, and obviously live streaming and running the game and hosting the game. And if we can have one more successful week, I will be changing some of my settings to improve the game look and the live stream look, but I won't do that till next week. There's no ABS or traction control on this car, so if you're on a wheelbase, make sure you turn those off, manually override it if you need to. If you're on a controller, we understand the need. Oh, the understeer crept in. I thought I'd try short shifting to third through there and see what happened. It wasn't too bad. This is where a lot of time can be lost and gained. The mare's currently a little way ahead of me on the leaderboard. Trying to get the nose to stick. To do that. Gonna be close. Oh, 0.570 behind Mare. Although I think Mare's got a bit up his sleeve, to be honest. I know he can be rather rapid. Oh no, don't do that, Matt. Slinging it in. King Kodiak, GT3 and Super Propio at Bathurst. Well, because we're going to be doing that extended 20-minute Daytona race in multi-class, including both GT3s, Hypers, I think we'll stick to those classes for that. So we might have to go like the Porsche Cup cars at Bathurst or something. No worries, Brian. Video game guy. Okay, driving the track IR is like an entirely different. Mate, take some. Yes, I did try it. I've still got all the software sitting on the PC, and I did try it. Well, I struggled to get used to it, and it didn't work very well for live streaming either. I missed that one off. Definitely could have had a bit more time. Galax, who won in each class at the 24-hour day? You know what? I don't actually know. I just saw the highlights and saw the close finishes. And I'm absolutely useless at remembering that kind of information. I'd have to look it up. Would you accuse me of cheating if I looked it up? How long you been running the Track IR video game ago? So if we say, you see, I've got another GT3 race that I wanted to do at a bit of an interesting track that's going to trip everybody up. So it should provide some interesting entertainment. Right, I'll be ready. Oh. I've had it about 14 years, but never missed it. Almost the exact opposite to me. I haven't had it 14 years. I've had it for about 3 years, and I've only ever tried it on MS2. Galax. I like it now. All from 1 to 6 and 8 to 10 were all Pumas, and I'm between them in a Fusca. Well done, Galax. You got the hang of that pendulous rear end. Right, I would say there's some kind of memory leak going on, because it's we started at like 44% on the memory and we're already at 52%, so there's definitely something else having a leak. So I'm gonna have to do some digging around on that. I didn't highlight anything else, and I don't believe I've got anything else running that can be causing it, but hey, we'll come out of Discord as well to free up some memory. Andreas, you're driving good today. I like what I just saw. Just don't steer towards the apex at this one hard braking point. Well, I fell off the track, didn't I? Because I did exactly what you just said not to do. And then I learnt from my mistake. Whether I keep learning from that mistake, I don't know. Ready up, everybody? I'm going to go on the 2 seconds to give you all a chance to get going. Thank you so much for all the likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Oh, nearly missed it. I didn't think it would let me clip then. Somebody's got a thunderous start in the middle of us. Isn't it? There'll be no moving over, guys. Until I want to. Pin them on the inside. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, nearly a door bang. There's no contact there. Oh, getting tight. No idea. Don't ask me how I got around the outside. Very good. All I can say is the only reason I'm here in this position is through the driving of others. Run away! Old mare's gone wide on the exit of the last corner. Oh, Galax. That would have made it really interesting if you could have stuck with the leaders on that. With the beetle. Oh, don't watch where you go. Still very understeering. You ever get that feeling you're being hunted down? Oh, I opened the steering too early. Just let it go away then. Come and join the lobby, get in now before it's too full for the next race. We are going to go GT3 racing next, but we're going to go to a track most of you will know, but probably haven't driven this version of the track very often at all. And it will trick and catch a lot of people out. I never chose it, the randomizer chose it, can't blame me for it. Then we'll go Porsche Cup Racing, and you'll be able to choose either the 3.8 or the 4 litre. And we'll go to Bathurst and provide some entertainment. Uh-oh, we could be in trouble here. Zivnek has caught up. Big mistake going into the hairpin for me. Front left is getting a bit toasty. Run away! Uh-oh. Yep, I told you I was going to mess up, didn't I? Oh, he's followed. Oh, where's the track gone? Oh, we got a chase on our hands. Disappearing into the smog. I've done it again, you know. Caught it. Everything's fine, nothing to see here. Oh, we've got a video gamer guy on our tail now. I've done it again, what am I doing? Trying to roll out of the way. Right, concentrate now, mate. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody, if you haven't already. Please consider smashing that like button. As we carry on our journey of trying to get a consistently technical failure-free live stream, of which we've had lots of issues over the last probably 6 live streams. But we're getting there, we've fixed a lot of things. Skeets is in the house. Hello, Skeets. Have you had any of that nasty weather, Skeets? Are you up to your nose in snow? Andreas is now shaking his head as if to say, why can't you just drive like you did in Quali? I'm asking myself the same question though. The leaders have absolutely streaked away. Mayor struggling to stay half a second in front. Sorry, behind Zignek. Zignek is on course for a very well-deserved win. We've still got a fair way to go. We're only halfway through the race, but if you can just maintain that pace and position, well-deserved. I forgot how to keep a car balanced into this hairpin. And Craig, hello, how are you? So for those just joining or didn't hear at the start of the live stream what's happening today, we are starting with the Copa Classics at Curitiba, 15-minute races. We're then going to go to GT3s at a well-known track, but a very underused version of the track, which will probably cause a mega confusion for the first part of Quali, and maybe even some issues. Oh, you can't park there, so I ain't got time to press that button. And in the race it'll probably cause a little bit of an issue. Hopefully make it entertaining. Then we'll go off to Bathurst in the Porsche Cups. Then we'll do a brand new lobby and we will set up a multi-class, and we're going to do a 20-minute Daytona with pretty much all the cars that featured at Daytona over the weekend. Some fantastic racing was had as well, and the weather got interesting in the early hours. So we'll try and replicate that in a 20-minute race, and then we may stick with the multi-class for at least one more race and maybe start a new lobby to end the live stream in some more same class racing. So if you want any specific combination, car track combination at the end of the stream, let me know in the chat. Right, we've got 5 minutes to get back on the town of Hamburg, good, because he's snuck his way through the leaderboard. And as long as the combination that you request doesn't contain DLC cars only, or DLC cars, we can have DLC tracks because I've got all of them, and you don't need the track to drive a lobby with a DLC track. So just the cars need to be base content. I would absolutely love it if Riser could put a few base content cars in the DLC classes. Just one. So we can select those, and anybody who's got the DLC can drive it on a more regular basis. And anybody who hasn't got the DLC doesn't get to miss out because there's just one car in that class. I think that's the best way forwards, instead of having to do multi-class. Come on. Oh man, oh what's happened? There's been a change at the front, I missed that. Zignek must have gone off. Mayor has caught him and passed him while he was scrambling around. With a 2-second deficit to Mayor, I would guess that Zipnek has had a moment off track. How's Crikes? Have you had much weather, Crikes, or have you avoided it? I know you had some last week, didn't you? The main topic of conversation at the moment. Russia's been heavily hit over the last week or so. The US of A has been hit over the last 48, 72 hours in various states. Parts of the UK have had another dollop of snow. We've missed it. We've just had another few bucket loads of rain. A few gallons. That's what we need. Ooh, hello. Hamburgers maintaining pace. As long as you all stay safe, that's the main thing. Just a bit of rain, all good, excellent. Skeets has got 42 centimetres of snow. Right, who in chat has got the most snow? If you've got snow, wherever you live, either in the UK, Europe, the States, Russia, wherever it is, let us know how many inches or centimetres of snow you've got. We'll have a race in chat to who's got the most snow. Had half decent. Come on, car, get round the corner. Hamburgers nibbling the grass. Andreas. Depends how far I drive into the Alps. Here it's 30 centimetres. In 20 kilometres it's 1 metre. And in 30 kilometres, 2.5 metres of snow. No, it's got literally got to be within, say, 5 kilometre radius of your front door. How's that? What Formula 1 car is good at this track? One of the vintage ones. Oh, no, turn. Oh. As soon as it locked up, I knew I was in trouble because of how hot that tyre is on the front left. Oh no, who have I come in front of? Oh, Cat, no, sorry mate. I did look at the map and I didn't see anybody there. I do apologise, my bad. Sorry, Cat. Go get him, Cat. Pilsy's coming for me as well. From hero to zero in the race 1 of the live stream today. Qualified a very, very close second and then made a huge error whilst in the lead. And then made an even bigger error on the last lap with just a few corners to go. Oh, he's gone wide, he's gone wide. Oh! Ah! Second to fifth. Not the direction I like to go. if you are driving with a moderately heavy force feedback wheel and you want to protect your hands, avoid the crashing at the final corner and just keep driving. Hopefully you can avoid some of the issues. Can't guarantee. Track IR does not work for racing. What does it work for then? This is this is like an episode of Dragnet with these cars, or even a little Star Skinner. There you go. That's what I was going for, Skeets. The car from my childhood. All I've been looking for while I've been driving around is some cardboard boxes and an alleyway to race down. Make you feel sick of it. Andreas, the lanterns are shining out of snow walls. 30 kilometres from here, when it snows so heavy that they need gigantic snow blower instead of a plough. I was watching some footage from Russia and the snowfall they had, and it's halfway. The snow drifts are halfway up the apartment buildings. That makes it quite spectacular. The one guy was digging out his car and it had got about 8 foot of snow on top of it. And he was asked why he was digging it out, and he said, well, the last time he remembered having snow like that in his area, can't remember where it was, that when the snow had melted and froze again, it was that heavy it started crushing the car and breaking the glass. So it took him an hour to find his car, a few hours to dig it out, just so his car wouldn't get crushed. He couldn't move it. Sounds quite interesting. Right, I don't know what to go for here. I'm tempted to go for my old favourite. However, I might go for that. Just so I could get some rotation. Because we are going to go to Kansai. But we're going to go. Oh no, we can't go on the one I wanted. Oh, damn and blast. We got too many grid slots. Why would the other version have less grid slots? Oh, because it uses the other pit that's down this side. I'll tell you what, we're going to go for this, the East version. Use it in flight sims. Okay. Skeet's career mode is coming, but I can't say when. And I can't say when because I don't actually know. I haven't seen or read anything. Video game guy, I feel slightly sick. Turned it off. Bills. Ah, Cycrob, hello, how are you? Some of that was AI, was it? No, I don't think the bit I saw was AI. Normally you can tell fairly quickly. This guy was definitely digging down to his car. He didn't have funny arms or legs or anything, or feet or extra fingers. Three wide into T1, of course. And why wouldn't you? They also have snow throwers for the roofs, or they break when it gets warmer. Yeah, there's people forget just how heavy, with an accumulation of a few feet of snow. If it starts melting for a few hours and then refreezes, just how heavy it gets. Well, even few feet of snow on its own is heavy. When you start clearing your drive, you suddenly realise you've moved half a ton of snow just to make a way out for your car. Video game guy. I was thinking it would be good for videos to show where I'm looking, but I think I need anti-sickness pills for that. Yeah, I think the only way you can do it is get, because I went down the same route for the time trials I was doing, but I just couldn't get on with it because I wanted to show where I was looking. So I think the only way to do it is either get used to it with lots of practice or revert to VR. And get used to that. But if it makes you feel sick in track IR, you're likely to feel sick in VR. Hills, no worries. Thank you for scaring me on that track. Chasing me down. Roof snow throwers are not really a thing. The sun does a great job. Well, it just depends where in the world you live. If you live in a world where you regularly get like 2 or 3 foot of snow, some structures definitely need the roofs clearing. And don't stand underneath it while you're doing it. And don't stand on top of it while you're doing it. Yeah, Alex. Now I'm driving with in Japan with a Japanese car, having a Japanese flag as my country. I should hope so as well. This is the short version of Kansai. I wanted to do the other short version because it's got the most horrendous double right-hander at the end of the circuit. But this one will do. These cars do have traction control and ABS. By all means, make the most of it. I've got fog in the car apparently. Oh, it's the haze from the sun, is it? Sorry, Cat, by the way, for taking you out on that last race. I could have swore there was nobody coming. I think it was a timing thing. This one's quite tricky because you have to do this double right at the top of the hill and it'll catch you out. It's a bit swingy on cold tyres, this car. I don't remember it feeling quite like this. I know Canada had a dumping of the white stuff as well. Our friend of the channel and supporter of the channel, Kevin M, sent me a picture yesterday of the snowfall they had. Oh, low. Yep, understeer, straight off. Let's try that again. Crikes, McLaren felt bad the last 2 times, so yeah, I remember you saying it didn't feel like this the last time I drove it. I must admit, I can't remember where it was. It feels like it's gone backwards slightly for some reason. I don't know why. We've not had any updates. Just my terrible driving habits. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. Stay on. Please stay on. Ah, dear. Terrible. Understeer is tremendous for some reason. Get it in, get it in, get in, go. Bit better, bit better. Still scruffy. Oh, way too late on the brakes. Ah, fighting the car now. Whoa, that was an extra wide entry. And we were out on the mucky stuff and it slithered. We can do better than this. Oh, too wide again, Matt, come on. Oh, no! He still wouldn't have been good enough. Oh, I might have got in front of Video Gamer Guy. Kevin, hello, how are you? Cycrop, no worries. Take care of yourself, stay safe. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. I don't know why I'm leaning. Patrick, hello, welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Absolute pleasure to have you on board. Whereabouts in the world are you, Patrick? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Don't be shy, say hi in chat. Friendly bunch here. Tricky last corner on this version of the track. Right, come on there, one more lap. Oh, we're being punted down the leaderboard. Right, that would be nice if we can just maintain that around the rest of the circuit. That's even better. Don't mind losing a little bit of that. Oh, don't do that again. Go, 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 go. Come on, watch, watch, watch. Where's that going to put us? Fifth? Oh, I think we got a bit more. Not with that kind of entrance into the braking zone, we haven't. Slowly finding the balance of this car, but it's taken way too long. Oh, come on. We're slightly quicker. Nowhere near Hampus and Crikes. They found some really good speed and balance through some of these sections. You probably turn one a lot more to be had. We had it, but then we lost it again. really aggressively throwing it in. No! We were nearly 2 tenths up and then we understeered wide. Ah, Crikes has got a penalty. See if we can do that again. Concentrate now. Get in, get in, get in. Ugh! Well, at least I'm consistent. I don't think we're going to do it on these tyres anyway now. We're losing more and more. Never rage quit. That wasn't a rage quit. That was a howler. Oh dear. Woo! Kevin, all good start. When you set up the Daytona race, are you doing it over 6 hours of fog delay? Maybe. There will be fog featuring. Right, what are we in? We're bang on an hour in, and we are currently sitting on a 40% CPU, 54% memory, and 55% GPU. During the Quali. Be interesting to see what happens during the race. Right, I'll go on the 2 seconds, everybody. You got plenty of time to tweak. In fact, I want to tweak. You don't want me to twerk, but I want to tweak. We got some jokes coming up as well, everybody. Dum 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 dum. Probably where I want it. With a minute to go, shall we have our first horrendous joke of the day? What's the difference between a racing driver and a jet pilot? A jet pilot knows he isn't God. There you go. King Kodiak sent in this one. What's Madonna's favourite Indian snack? Poppadom Preach. Quite a good one, I like that one. We've got some more coming. We'll save them. We still need a drum roll and a tumbleweed rolling across the screen. Race number 2. GT3's at Kansai East. It should have been the west one, but we selected too many grid slots. I'm going on the 2 seconds, everybody. Ready up. Crikes, ready up. Real Z-Rob. Ready up. Going on the 2. That was I don't know how I got that start. It was bang on the light. I went early actually. I thought I was going to get penalised. It was like the most perfect start on the lights you've ever seen in your life. Oh, I'm leaving room. Where's Hampus going? He's trying to sneak away already. Big correction on the way in. Missed my gear shift. Crikes is not going to stand for this. Oh, Hampus has gone deep. Crikes is sneaking up the inside. How have I got even more understeer? That's what I don't understand. Oh, I just spotted what Crikes is doing. He's building for an attack on the start-finish straight. Oh, I've gone deep. He doesn't need to. Where did that understeer come from? I have no idea. Ah, we're going backwards again after that awesome start. I'll straighten it up. Woo! What happened, Brian? Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, we just about hung on to that. I can't even speak. Oh, you can't park there. You can't park there. Oh, hello. Hampus is 6 seconds ahead already. What the hell? What the heck's going on in the world? Oh. What's happening? What's happening? Where did Crikes go? Where did Hampus go? How did the first place man get there? Have I missed half the race? No, don't do that.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, come on, gang. losing so much time on the exit of that corner. Hampus is fighting back. It won't be long before he's with us with the pace that he had. I think he's got a chance of still winning this race. Based on the fact that he was 3 seconds ahead after a lap and a half. Oh, Johnny Bravo. Making it interesting. Top 3. More back markers. They're having their own little battle. Oh, I wasn't expecting so much stoppage. Oh, sorry, Hamburger. Back marker caught me out. Ooh, sweating. Yeah, Pills, you're absolutely right. There's a handful that just don't remember to hold the brakes because they're trying to recover as quickly as they can, and there's a small handful that just haven't got the opportunity to scrub off the momentum before they rejoin. Or you get the odd one or two like what I did in race number 1, where I did check to see if there was a car coming, but I just missed. The fact that a car was coming. Danger, 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 warning. Ooh. I had a proper wiggle on the way in. Little back markers. Oh, have you got your headlights on, Hamburger? Put your headlights on if you haven't. Just so these back markers know we're on our way. I think mine are on. No, 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 stay on, stay on. Oh, Hamburger's away. Hampus is going to gain on us by the time we get to turn 1. Oh. Who's this on the inside? Oh, clattering through. It's Craig's. Oh, we got a back marker again. Oh, well done, back marker, whoever you are. Here he comes. How on earth are you accelerating past me that quick? Oh, be careful everybody. Ah, oh, Hamburger, bad luck. Right, let's follow these boys, see if we can learn something. Put your headlights on, Hampus and Crikes. What the heck? Another back marker. Oh boy, oh boy. Once I realised he wasn't staying on the track, I thought I'd turn into him and try and negate some of the rotation I was going to get. Well done, fella. Well, I got our work cut out now. What we got left? 3 minutes. Woo! Sweating. Done me again. These corners getting so dirty. If you want to do the Daytona, it may be worth getting in the lobby now if there's room and taking part in the next race. So you definitely got a space in the Daytona race when we restart the lobby. Mev! It's that fella Igloosny. Hiya, Mev. I don't know, I was flashing and I kept thinking he was giving me like a gap up the inside. But then when he went wide on this corner for the second time, I realised that he was out struggling with the car. So then it was a case of like having a lot of patience and flashing like crazy that I was on my way through. We may have been challenging Paul for 4th if we hadn't have tripped over a couple of times. Such is the way of the open lobby. Hello, big. What the heck? Massive trip up on the old. What caused that? Did you see how bad the frame rate was there? If you've got a moderate to high powered force feedback, DD will. Keep rotating round if you don't want to be caught up in any last lap first corner shenanigans. I've learnt to let go or carry on and avoid some of the carnage. The fast boys. I mean, in fairness, Crikes and Hampus ended up having a mega race at the front once they gathered themselves back together again. Right, we are going to go race number 3. New race. A Porsche Cup at Bathurst. Woo! Sweating. I was under the top 5, then crashed with a lap car at the last gap. Same here. Well, I'm going to go 3.8. I'm going to go incognito. Somebody stole Bathurst then. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo-doo-doo. Doobie-doo. Then the first 8 cars were together again, yeah. Ampus. Bills happened to me this race, made sure to properly avoid, he just came rolling back. Brakes, I think literally everyone crashed with that car. I don't know where you pair are getting your speed from. You're pulling away from me down the straight. You're in Hampus. Pretty funny how Crikes ended so close after such a crazy race. P9 after a drive-through isn't too bad, says Brian. No, certainly isn't. And a guy that thought defending was turning into me and bonking me out the way. Yeah. Kind of photo finish after all that mess. I had a lot lower wing than default, but still nowhere near the Nisman. No, you're so rapid. You watch it back on the live stream, you pair were just down that straight, were pulling away like there was no tomorrow. Went down to 2. I think I was fairly close to default, I think, for that. Only tweaked suspension. Artici and Critical Mass saying hi to Hamburger saying hi as well over in game chat. Yeah, watch that one back on the live stream and you'll see the fun and games I had with the one particular BMW. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Give it a cheeky little thumbs up. Right, whilst waiting for this to tick down, another very quick joke from the Discord Pub Jokes channel. Oh, I can't read that one out. I very nearly read that one out. Sorry, Peter. I might be brave enough one day. One from me. What is a what is a racing driver's least favourite drink? A brake fluid smoothie. It stops you dead. They don't get any better. If you thought they were gonna, they don't. And we got at least one more. Yeah, we definitely got one more. I've just read it, so we got one more joke coming up. Still fun. Yeah, I count that battle I had with the back marker. VJ, hello, how are you? Welcome along. Thank you for joining us. Say hi in chat. We're a friendly bunch. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Where are you, VJ? Yeah, I kind of take the challenge of that back marker who was having a bit of a few of his own challenges, shall we say, as practice for anything could happen. Anything could and probably will happen, so I need to experience this. Let's see if we've got any. Oh, we've got one. There we go. I didn't expect that. We've got to go one more there. Excuse me. Oh my word. Trying to keep up with the fast boys. I might as well do one of those as well. They're probably going zero wing. Rock hard tyres. Right, private qualifying is on as well, so you will be on your own on track. Still had some understeer, so maybe could have gone lower, says Hampers. Ooh, a little bit of air. It's a hazy morning here on Mount Panorama. 9 o'clock start for this 10-minute qualifying session. You will have the track to yourselves for the qualifying, but not for the race, obviously. I know some of you after the last race would prefer it if you had a private race. But we'll call that hot lapping, and we don't do that. Freezing cold tyres. Oh, set the car big time. Just a gentle nudge on the barrier there. The bad news. Well, yeah, the bad news is I probably won't be doing another live stream tomorrow like I originally planned in AC Evo Tomato. My tax return needs completing, so I'll probably need the day just to make sure I've got everything as it should be. So I do apologise, but we will definitely be looking to do a Evo Tomato live stream next week, and if we get an update to PMR soon that's worthy, we might have a look at that as well. Mev, what's worse than having an itchy arse through the night? Waking up with a smelly finger. Oh, Mev. Oh dear. I like it, kind of. I like it as a joke. Not as a thing. Hang on a minute. Have I got something wrong on my setup here? I think I might have. Somebody else hit the wall, won't it? Busy through there. Doing like the mountains texture. It's just so honest and on it. Very, very rewarding when you finally get it right. This car feels very good around here. A bit heavy. Campus is absolutely flying again. I think we're going to come in the pits and just check something and make a change. So we do have ABS. I couldn't remember if we did or not. No traction control. Oh, I can't read that. Going blind as a bat. Let me zoom in a bit. Vinicius, hello. I hope I've pronounced your name right. If I've got it wrong, let me know in chat. I have been known to get it completely wrong every now and again. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Alright, let's just save that. Bath is where I wanted to do. Hopefully we can get it round and do another lap. Don't be shy, say hi in chat. And we absolutely love to know where roughly in the world you are. Nearest city. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Glad to have you on board, my friend. Hi VJ. Hajar crashed in testing, did he? No! Expensive start to testing and the season. I didn't realise Cadillac was using a different... oh, hello. Where did that one come from? Quickly. We haven't got time to mess about. I didn't realise Cadillac was not using their own engine this year. I thought they developed a power unit as well. Is it the Ferrari unit they're using or the Mercedes? I can't remember. Somebody let me know in chat. Cadillac, what engine they're using for the 2026 Formula 1 season? I think the cars are looking proportionately better, smaller, lighter, but the actual overall look of them. I just wish they were a bit smaller still. Whatever they lost this year, I think they can lose again in the next update of the regs. Stay with it. Last chance. Too much curb. Crikes, you and Hampus are in a league of your own and really close together, and you're going, oh, I'm awful. No, I'm Spartacus. I think that's the route we're going to have to go now with Crikes. Oh, we wanted to go again. Stay at the wall. What is wrong with you today, man? Oh, sketchy. A little sketchy. Oh. Trying too hard. The pendulum is strong through there. Little clip on the wall. We lost it. That clip on the wall just disturbed the car. I'm going to get the sack from the team now. Currently top 5 Quali. As I say that. Currently top 6 qualifying. Brakes are worse than you remember. Don't forget they've got ABS these, so you may want to tailor the ABS to your flavour. Or turn them up. No traction control. If you're on a wheelbase, please try and keep through the live stream to the authentic assists that with each car that we use. Just went off in the gravel, but couldn't come back with that to the pitch without issue. As long as it's not too expensive. Did Max have an incident as well with it again, no? Keep missing the first corner and the last corner braking point and getting into the grass. Right, where the devil are we? At least I'm top 7 for now. It's a bit like my racing so far today. Start fairly decent, then slide through the pack. I'll take P4 with the field around me. Yeah, we got it. I mean, in all honesty, all the way down to 12, Paul Cox. The first 12, as long as we don't get rammed from anybody behind, we should get a good turn 1. Because all those names I recognise, and I know that every single one of the top 12 that's featured there are capable of getting through turn 1 without somebody ramming them up the rear. So in theory we should have a good one, and we've got a few good drivers further back as well. 17 seemed alright as well. Johnny Bravo's been with us before. Critical Mass and Artici and Timmy Turbo have been with us before. Galaxy's really settling into these lobbies as well. So there's a handful of names I don't recognise, so we just need to keep an eye on our mirrors. Top 12, keep an eye on your mirror into turn 1 and turn 2. And hopefully everything should pan out hunky-dory. And there is room to race side by side round everywhere but the mountain. So have a little patience. Have a bit of tenderness. There's a song coming. I'll go on the 2 seconds, so you've got time to finish your fiddling and firking. Bagsy, I crash in the mountain first. Yeah, you're going to be the cork in the bottle, are you? Oh, we were at 28 likes and somebody didn't like something I said. Goes. I say still crash at turn 1 or after the first straight. Yeah, Galax, you're running from... yeah, you're running from the back. I would count to 5 and then go. Let the green light go, count to 5 or 10, then go. Hopefully by the time you get to turn 1 everybody will have sorted out themselves and you can weave your way through. Give that a try. 17, ready up. I'll go on the 2 as usual. Just give it a try, Galax, and see how you get on picking your way through once the carnage calms down. I haven't heard Bagsy in a while. Yeah, Bagsy is a term of Bagsy, I go first. My turn. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Got a decent start again. But boy, we are not going to catch 1 and 2. We've got half a chance of keeping up with Hamburger. Probably is, it's Hamburger has got generally slightly better pace than me, if not a lot better. But his consistency is far better than mine. Two at the front, I want to keep saying. Ooh. They're so rapid. Tyres are still heating up. Inside, sorry, left-hand tyres are still heating up. Oh, the turning. Drastically changed the aero compared to Quali. And the back end is not happy. It was a risk I was prepared to take. Just got to respect that throttle and brake a bit more. Not a track to watch chat, but hello. How you doing, Kevin? Have you finished shoveling snow? As long as you're all safe, that's the main thing. Please go round. It just keeps snowing you. Yeah. Have you had much more since the photo you sent me? We've been really lucky today regarding snow, but the amount of rain that we've had over the last 6 weeks is absolutely ridiculous. Mixed in with that snowfall that we had that melted as well, the ground is so saturated. Other parts of the UK had a bit of snow, I believe, but some of them are suffering really, really bad. Oh, really bad gales and wind. And there's a chance that we're going to get whatever you and your southerly friends have had, we may be getting in about another 4 to 7 days. I don't think it'll be as bad by the time it offloads over the Atlantic. Concentrate. Hi Kev. Ed Barber's in the house, Kevin M's in the house. So many Kevins, can't keep track. Oh, only about an inch or so more. Not too bad. Just, yeah, it makes it pointless trying to clear it while it's still snowing. Like trying to tidy up after children. Trying to clear the snow while it's still snowing is like trying to tidy up after children while they're still in the house. Hampus is slowly getting back into his groove after being taken out by a back marker. Like dropping back from Hamburg, you know, because I keep making mistakes. Really big one. What was that? I shifted down at the top of the story of my night so far. Trying to get off the racing line as quick as possible. Ooh, tyres are dirty as well now. Oh, look where we've ended up. Wow, okay, everybody was rotating around very close together. A lot closer than I thought they were. Why did I ever think of shifting down at right on the crest of that hill? Absolute story of the night, me going backwards in the race. Mostly of my own doing, a little bit of that marker shenanigans going on as well, like there was for Hampers, but mostly my own doing. Right, we will be starting a new lobby after this one and we'll be going multi-class racing. We're going to do a bit of Daytona. Bit of a replication, but we're going to squeeze it into 20 minutes worth of racing. I think potentially the longest lobby we've ever done during a live stream. So make sure you've been to the toilet, had a drink. Balanced on that rear axle is becoming a challenge all of a sudden. And there it goes again. Okay. It certainly worked better. It weren't ideal, but it worked better than the last time. Fourth gear's not quite long enough to get into that left-hander at the top of the hill. But I didn't change down on the brow again. Just as the car goes light and the rear axle locks up and spins you into the gravel. Right, who are we gaining on now? Gravy legs and pills. Another Kevin's in the house. 3 Kevins in a row. Are you Lance Stroll in disguise? Yeah. Chris Pope's in the house. Hello, Chris. How are you? 24 minutes a day. I can't do 24. I can either do 25 minutes or 20 minutes. So we might go 25. But then I can't do the math on doing a day-night cycle. And we're going to have fog in the middle of the day, in the middle of the night, if I can time it right. We'll give it a go. We'll go 25 minutes. Oh, we're running out of time. We were gaining on the boys in front. Not anymore. Brakes is holding a steady 1.5 seconds from Hampers. Hamburger is it just showed 6 seconds. So. Six seconds, there you go. I haven't got used to the new HUD and the data it's displaying, because I think it scrolls through splits from the leader and the car in front, I think. Might be wrong. Oh, low wall. Done a blast. Before the crest this time. After the crest was probably quicker. I'll try staying in 5th on the next lap. Oh, that wall's just swung a bit rear end out. That's not going to do us any favours gaining on gravy legs. All those errors over the mountain. 8 tenths down on our previous fastest lap. Saving your brakes using the walls. What? I'm trying to save the team some moolah. Thank you, Galax. Great racing, mate. Keep building your pace, Galax. JJ's in the house. How you doing, JJ? Running out of time. No, don't do it again. Don't do it. Classic bathurst crash. Hurt my thumb. Oh, back end's really not happy. Ah, look at the tyre temps, that's why. 92 on the left. Nearly 100 on the right. Bikes is closing in on Hampus. I wonder if Hampus has been held up by that marker. Hamburger's doing really well holding that gap to the front two. They are so rapid. Some Muppets in here tonight. Put your radar on or use your mirrors. So I replied sorry in game. You know what's becoming very, very hard to do for me, at least, in AMS2 is trail braking. I don't know why, what changed and when. Left it too late, Matt. Hello all. Get round. Go, 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 go. Oh, I've been doing the elbow all wrong. Look at the time it's gained and momentum down the straight. The whole race I've been doing it wrong. I've not been staying out wide enough. We were gaining. We were gaining. I needed about another 10 laps to gain on Gravy Legs and get involved there. Woo! Sweating. After the fantastic start that put us into, what, third was it, or fourth? Then it all went to pot again. Ah, Galax. The problem is, if people have got wheelbases and they use it, they're a massive advantage. A bit like the people with wheelbases that use the ABS and traction control when they shouldn't. It puts them at a massive advantage. So the anti-spin, you're gonna have to practice more, Galax. Critics were struggling with understeer, which made me overheat the front right quite a bit. Then started hitting walls. Well, that's what they're there for, critics. Video game guy, I was late to the start. Damn. Oh dear. Right. We'll wait for it to. We'll wait for it to roll through to the leaderboard, and we'll put a message in that we're going to do a 20-minute Daytona. There used to be a way through to the Shadow Realm somewhere around here. It's down there somewhere. Nope, you can't do it anymore. It used to be here somewhere. And you'd fall through the track. There's that change of seasons as well, as the last car comes across the track. Right, here you go. What paperwork you doing, Kevin? Is it work or is it the tax man? Thank you for that, video gamer guy. Right, I'm gonna restart AMS2 and Steam. flush out any potential issues for the Daytona. Restart that. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy, that's very generous. Invoices are work related. I mean, in all honesty, it's not as bad as tax related, filling out your self assessment or your own tax return. What am I doing? Here we go. New race. Number 4. I was really hoping to go there this week, but it's not going to happen. There's not enough hours in the day. Oh, how fascinating is that? For me, anyway. Wow, why would it do that? Right. For the first hour and a half, my RAM usage was sitting at about 40%. And then I've just restarted. I need to capture that quick before it disappears. Thank you. That is the weirdest behaviour ever. Right. For the first hour and a half, we was using around 45% RAM. I've just shut down AMS2 and Steam, and the RAM usage has just shot from 40-something% to 78%. The most bizarre. What? Hang on, before we... Let me pick a car that I know we can run, everybody can run with, and then we'll change the multi-class. So if we just select that for now, we'll go to Daytona. And then we go, we'll keep the practice as it is. Whoa dear, sorry, Quali as it is. Oh, snow! Snow! It's done that thing where it flashes up snow. It's just a tease, everybody. It doesn't really exist in the game. Not yet. Right, we'll have 10 minutes of Quali. Then we're going to have 25 minutes of race. We're going to have Sunday's date. We're going to start... Now I've got to work this out now because I've messed up my timings, I think. Is it 25 times? I think it's 25 times. That'd be 12 hours, won't it? So I've got to go 50. I think that's, if I got it right, somewhere there. And then we're going to have I'll go about there. Coming back to like cloud, we're not going to have a standing start, we're going to have a rolling start. No formation lap, no refueling or pit start. I'm going to go medium rubber on that one. We're going to stay at 29 grid slots, everything else can stay the same. All of that should be right. No fuel usage, so we don't have to worry about pit stops. Tyre wear is going to be authentic, so that'll be a challenge towards the end. Here we go. Hub 2. Trying to convince my accountant I can put the sim rig through the books as it is a lawn mowing game. But she's not having it. Or there is a lawn mowing game where you could download that and practice. That might be a feasible way of doing it. Right, I think I've got everything about right. I may have got the timing wrong, but it's not the end of the world. We'll go with it. Lobby's up, everybody. Galax, I don't know how you do it. My brain just cannot cope with the languages. I was terrible. 57 times would be 25 minutes for 20. Yeah, I knew I weren't far off. Thank you, video gamer guy. So we probably needed to move it to 60. Because 60 works with 20 normally, so we'll just go a little bit further in the day. So if we go to a 2 o'clock start, yeah, we'll give that a go. Did I have the weather set right? Sync to race, yeah. There we go. Right, I will definitely go for a human pit stop before this one starts. Gonna start last for this one. Yeah, I was gonna go for a human pit stop and then have a couple of practice laps where I wasn't aiming to go from the front, that's for sure. It will be a rolling start, everybody. Heavy fog in there. I'm not going heavy fog, I'm going moderate fog in the middle because I want to, or snow. I want us to keep racing. So we're going for, I think it was just around daylight time, just as daylight was coming in the race. I think the visibility wasn't too bad around that point, if I remember. I only saw the highlights, so it's hard for me to remember. Here we go. Right, somebody riddle me that then. Why for the first hour and a half, well, more than hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes, did the memory sit happily at 45% usage of my RAM? And then when I shut AMS2 and restarted it along with Steam, did it basically double to 78%? It's really weird how it's reporting that RAM usage. Here we go. So we'll wait for a couple of cars to get out on track, then we will go into monitor view and I will disappear for a human pit stop. You know what I've missed, everybody? Oh, it doesn't matter. I meant to put the hypercars in as well and the Gen 2s. Oh, I'm such a numpty. Video gamer guy. Oh, hello. Peter Smith's in the house. Good evening, gents. How are we all? Therapy is finished, so I'm now free Tuesday and Thursday, so I might start racing with you. With that rig, with that rig, even if you're not racing with us, you should be racing with that rig somewhere, anywhere. Preferably with us, but it's up to you. Well done, Peter. How's the weather up with you, Peter? Have you had any of the white fluffy stuff fall on you? Or is it just blowing a gale? Right, let's see who gets out first. Plenty of room in the lobby, everybody. Yes, I did mean to put the hypercars and the Gen 2 GT3s on, and I was useless again. So we'll just run with it, everybody. Video Gamer Guy. Sorry, Brino, great news indeed. Video Gamer Guy, evening awesome to Peter Smith. Video Gamer Guy. Might be a time dump thing. It's not flushing out old stuff because it's there and can just fill it up. Is that a thing? I don't know. It's very odd. I will be consulting my AI consultant later. Right, who shall we sit with? We shall go with... Shall we go in there? Right, we are about to start race number 4. Schedule safety car during the fog for extra... No, I can't be doing with that. Thank you, Craigs. Well, I'll never be cured, but I'm now in the no need for therapy category. Yeah, well, none of us will be cured. Racing is therapy. At least that's what I tell my partner. Absolutely. The weather is shite. Yeah, but what kind? Are you having white shite or wet shite or blowy shite? Which one? Which one is it, Peter? Craigs, Peter, that's good news indeed. Good, yeah, it is good news. I'm coming for you, Craigs, I wish. Alex, need to restart Automobilista because the controller did again not work. Oh yeah, no worries. You've got a few minutes and there's still space in the lobby. Right, we're going for a BRB, everybody, and a human pit stop. Sing along. You know you want to.
Out for his crowbar, cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride. Can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid. Not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green. Closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. 5 laps in, and you're keeping pace. Up the field, and into second place. Behind the leader, with not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a rig up ahead, it's time to keep focus. Escaping that smoke, it's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap, you decide to send it. It might win you the race, but it might just end it. Look out. No telling what's coming, just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You're thanking Santa above for any traction you got. Grip that wheel and take that chance to make that apex yours and your pedals dance. Whoa! We all cross the line, the race comes to an end. We'll meet up at the start to do it all again. A new track, a new ride, what's for the tires bite. Let's go. Ready up, everybody. Get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. Alright, ready up, everybody. Get yourself on the line.
On my back. Ready up, everybody. Oh, just let me do it. Right. I literally have no idea what's going to be happening here. Right, let me get a practice lap in the bag. I did it all completely wrong because this wasn't the car I wanted to drive. I was going to do the Lambo as per the thumbnail, and I was going to have the hypercars and everything in there, but it won't hurt for us to all run the same class. Glad my last joke made a few people chuckle. Yeah, I nearly read it out, if it's the one with both talking about. Galax, you'll find there's something else that disconnects your controller, not necessarily the game. There's something else that kind of starts up, or Windows does something. Oh, please, sir. Come on, Peter. Explain this one to me. For the first hour and 45 minutes, my RAM was sitting at 43–44%. I shut down AMS2 and Steam and restarted both of them, and it went up to 78%. Oh dear, cold tires now. I've got one more joke to come. If you've got any jokes and you want to feature them on the Discord jokes channel, jump into Discord, link down below. Join in the fun and games. Pretty much anything goes unless it's like on the no-no list, which is in the channel rules. It's a place to let off a bit of steam and let your hair down. If you've got hair. Talking of hair, I am so desperate for a haircut. Right, I had a deal with myself where I said I wouldn't have a haircut until I got the tax return done, and it'd be a little reward for getting it done. And thus it's taken me an extra week to do because I'm an idiot. hence I look like a hippie. Right, don't cross the line, mate. Don't cross the line. We're going from the back. I would really like to see Riser update the bus stop to how it looks now, even if that's the only thing they did. It just makes a big difference. Peter, I'm gonna send you my Sim Pro profile and see what you think of it in PMR. Because I had a bit of fun on Friday in PMR. I think it was Friday. Yeah, I couldn't read your joke out, Peter. I very nearly on autopilot. Skeets, I love sim racing. I've been doing it since I was 8 years old. When you say about sim racing in the way that we know it now, how long? 20, in its current form with a wheel, I'm estimating around 27 years. About 2000, 2001, I think, with a wheel. Maybe a bit before, actually. Right, here we go, everybody. Well, as for racing games, oh, way earlier than that. Good luck, everybody. Are we ready for this? I'm probably too brave with this setup. But here we go. In PMR, yeah, Peter. Can't drive because the lobby is full. Then, bad. Is it? No, it's not. But you're probably too late. Once you get to 2 minutes before the start of the race, you can't join. But there's definitely room in the lobby. We should have a decent race because the numbers are lower as well. I wanted to go. Oh, I can't. Oh. Okay. Video gamer guy, you gave up and uninstalled it. I wouldn't give up on it. It's definitely since the last update where they upset the console people. There's definitely an improvement there. It's still not right. There's still something really funky with the a bit like AC Evo Tomato. There's still something a bit funky with the tyres going on. And can somebody riddle me this as well? Why on earth do you get proper windscreen breakage in AC Rally, but it's crap in AC Evo Tomato? Unless I've got one of my graphics settings set wrong. But in AC Rally, when you get a cracked windscreen, it looks absolutely spot on. But in AC Evo Tomato, it don't look very good at all. Boris, ready up. Ready up, everybody. Ready up. Here we go. Well, I managed to get it so that it feels sharper on initial turning, whereas Evo feels squidgy and soft on initial turning. There's only 24 of us now. And without multi-class, we should be in a good place for a racing. Quite a few quick boys are running from the back. Yeah, you're probably right, Peter. You've tried it and it's still awful, so video game. I definitely wouldn't call it awful. The way I managed to get my wheel set up on Friday with PMR felt very, very similar to an early LMU. On my setup anyway. Why did I do that short shift then? What was that all about? Uh-oh. I knew I got Timmy Turbo on the inside of me and I didn't want to dart down a gap if he was there, and I didn't want to take him out. More shenanigans. We'll be patient, got a long way to go. I don't want to kill my tyres either just yet. Oh, he's not going to stop in time. He managed to get it turned. "25 minutes of Daytona." We're going to, hopefully, fingers crossed, cycle through day, night. And we're going to have some semi-authentic weather. Oh, somebody's getting massive slipstream and a little bump draft. That crikes. Oh, crikes. No, 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 no. Oh. Was it crikes or was it somebody else in the middle of us? I have no idea what happened there. Tyres. Night time is coming now already. Beautiful sunset. Here we go. Whoa, a bit keen. Way too much speed on the way into the bus stop. Hamburger is at the front, followed by Brino, 3.7 seconds behind. You can't park there.
You can't park there, Dave.
And there he's right on Brino's tail. Into the night we go. I think I've accelerated the time way too much. We might do 2 day, night, day cycles at this rate. To consider the tyres a little bit. They're cold, which they would be. Now I have my R5 in the FSR2. Well, I love it. Excellent. I must say, the more I've been using this Sim Magic Evo Pro, the more I've been appreciating it, especially since I tightened it up on the wheelbase. Nearly 6 minutes of this race has gone already. A little bit wide. Tyres are properly cold again now. Alex, out to the races today was still fun. Have a good night. Thanks for joining, Alex. Hope you have better luck next time with your controller. He's making a move on JJ now. Probably get the move done into turn 1. He's on a strong slipstream. Hamburger has pulled a gap of 7.3. Where did Hampus go? It's not too bad at Daytona because the stadium lights are really good. We're 4 seconds off JJ. Crikes has done a number on JJ and Pills. Oh, we're having a moment. It's all good, don't worry. Just lost a bit too much time. Let's see if we can... oh, Mayor's dropped down. What happened to Mayor? Has he left as well? Come on now. Need a slipstream from somebody. Oh, we got Cat and Alguiva gaining. We really need to get on the tail of JJ as soon as possible. Time of looking after tyres has gone, I think. I think we just need to get on with it. Half the race, just over half the race still to go. Oh, and then he goes and throws it all away. What on earth am I doing? Apart from losing so much time. Here they come. I was hoping Alguiva and Cat would get into a bit of a scrap. Look at the speeds difference. They're running zero wing. Look at the difference. Cat stuck to the apron. Determined. Oh, he's still there. The speed of the Nismo. I've been robbed. I've been mugged. Flash the back markers so they know you're coming through. Might be a bomb draft coming, Cat. If I can keep up with you. Oh. I need to stay with these boys. We need to work together. to go so wide to miss out Weaver. Oh, cat's gone on the grass. Oh, I'm on the grass. No, do not spin. You bloody fool. Oh man, everything I was just saying. Story of the night. Trying to make it stick around the outside while they squabbled. We've got the fog coming now. Tyres are cooling. Got 10 minutes to go, just under 10 minutes to go. No, I didn't see the Merc jump the wall where I spun out. No. Was that in the actual race or in this race? Driving in the dark takes a certain skill. Well, the problem was, Kevin, it was driver error because I never paid attention to my tyre temps and they dropped significantly. And you are right. Oh, hello. I think on cold tyres the traction control was damaging performance as well. I've turned it down a bit. I'm already half a second up. Oh, a bit deep. Giggles is getting a decent slipstream. Come on now, man. Here he comes again. Oh, the little nudge. Sketchy as anything. You want a bit of a slipstream. It's the only way we're going to defend from pills. He's coming. Oh, we're going to struggle to defend now. He's closer again. at the speed difference. Oh, Bills! Everything's fine. We started at the back. I mean, so did Crikes. And so did Hampus, but that's beside the point. They're from a different planet. They're from a different dimension and galaxy and planet and whatever you want to call it, where they've been sim racing from birth. Mandatory. That McLaren's quick. We need to use pills to drag us along. Back to where we were. Oh no! I thought you'd gone off completely, Pills. Did you just slam the door in my face, Pills? I deserved it. Tyre wear is just becoming a thing, but the temperatures are coming back up at least. Two and a half minutes of the 25-minute race. Left to go. Even in the slipstream, just cannot gain on this McLaren. Must be running zero wing. Oh. I like the haze. Damn it. We're pushing, we're pushing. Come on now. Rain in the dark, next level. Sorry gang, this has been such a concentrated race. with some of the battles we've been having as well. Oh, no, that weren't me. I can't give the position back. He's off the track. And bad luck pills. I just care to remind you, Pills, that we were supposed to be working together to reel Cat in. Cat and Alguiva are still squabbling. Like they were early in the race. They're tied together and swapping places again. Hello, Matt. There you go. Come on now. Let's try and use the back marker. I hope he's in the right place at the right time. The race is over. I thought we'd got another bit of time left. No! Well done, Hampus. Sorry, well done, Hamburger. Well done, Hampus. Cryx, Brino. Oh, big twitch there. The tyres are not happy. Cold and partly worn. From the back to 8th. That'll do. I mean, it's not as good as Hampus and Cryx and a few others we can mention. But hey ho. Pills, bad luck. That's some epic racing, Pills. The amount of times I nearly hit the back of you under braking. Ridiculous. A lovely sky. Cryx. No, 0 rotation through the corners. Understeer forever. Rhino. So close to Cryx. Good race. From the back to 10th. I had no lights all night. No. What do we think of that, guys? Were we happy with that? Do we want to do one more like that? Another long one. Where shall we do it? 0 rear wing works surprisingly well. Yeah, I've got a feeling, I might be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, Pills, but I think Pills is on 0 wing, and once the tyres had gone past the first couple of notches of wear, he started to really struggle, especially with the cold tyres. Still getting overtaken by a Nismo. What could we do? We could do, maybe we couldn't. The trouble is, if we do that, we could do something like that, couldn't we? With lights and a bit quick. Shall we do, shall we do? What can we do? What track can we do? No. Thinking. Anybody got a track recommendation we could do? I was going to go Le Mans, I'm not so sure now. What about somewhere like Long? Yeah. I got it. This will look fantastic at night. And if we go an hour earlier, if you start at midday, that should finish just about nice as well. And with the fog, this will really test your systems, everybody. Right, one more joke from Brino. The missus had a go at me for playing too much PlayStation. I said, there's nothing to fall out for. Fall out for. But it doesn't get any better. Right, as a reference, and we are nearly 3 hours in, the CPU during that race was sitting at 42%. The memory was sitting at 81%. And the GPU was sitting at around 55, if I remember, 55%. Oh my word. Right, here you go, everybody. Really enjoying the Sim Hub / Hue lighting in AMS2. You can do it with some of the Govy lights as well. These light bars that I've got, you can set it up the same. I haven't got around to. I was going to do it, but I quite like having these react to the flags around the track. But they have to be the certain type of Govy light, RGB lights. They have to work over the internet, basically. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. If you haven't already, please consider a like. And if you haven't subscribed, maybe consider a subscribe as well. Great to have you all on board. Right, let's see how we get on with race number 5, new race. We are going to go P3 at Long Beach, and we're going to do another 25-minute day-night job. Like the challenge. Have I got they're all old ones. We'll get rid of those. Flush out the old, ring in the new. I'm going to probably go from the back again, I think. What's everybody else doing? Are you going from the front or the back? No. What am I doing? No, I don't want to go too low. And we need rotation as well, so we will leave a bit of that on. I'll do. See how dreadful I've set this up. Get some practice in. Private Quali, everybody. The back, yeah. My gut was saying go from the back. These don't have traction control or ABS. They may have ABS actually. I can't remember. Let me check. Don't think they do. No, they don't. No ABS, no traction control in these cars. If you're on a wheelbase, turn them off. Let's make it a level playing field. Everybody on a steering wheel. Turn off the ABS. Anybody on a controller or keyboard, it's up to you how you drive it. Yeah, just remember there'll be extra challenge of overtaking on this track. At least you've got plenty of time to get it done. This track looks surprisingly good at night. Especially once we start getting the fog. Trying to keep that turbo on the go is a challenge. We need to get a invalid. Thank you. Just want to see roughly what my time is like compared to everybody else by getting an invalid track. Caleb, hello. Or Caleb, I don't know how you pronounce your name. Let me know in chat if I've got it wrong. Thank you so much for subscribing. Are you racing with us? Oh, it's skittish under braking. Thank you, King Kodiak. Have I just set a time and I didn't know I could... I invalidated it. Nearly remembered. You're in the game, excellent. Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm in the centre of the UK. I'm in VR about to do your Quali. Well, good luck to you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Friendly bunch. A lot of people chat and ask questions and tell jokes and take the mickey out of me, which is perfectly fine. You're from here? Long Beach. Excellent. So you're going to be qualifying first then, you know, like the back of your hand. No pressure. Bit of a clutch kick. I don't want to qualify, so I'm going to pull over quick. I'm going to go from the back with a few of the others. King Kodiak's asking, what VR do you use? Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. I got my best yellow Lamborghini shirt on because I meant to be driving a Lamborghini in the Daytona race and I didn't load up the correct cars. Sacked again. Right, let's go back to the pits and try and get out one more time. Kevin M is definitely from a long way away from the beach with about 2 foot of snow currently. Adding to the pub jokes channel, landlord. Thank you, King Kodiak. Right, is it going to let me go out? Come on. I need some more practice. Oh no, I wanted to very quickly tweak a setup. Shut your eyes, everybody. Don't copy what I'm doing. Snow castles, not sand castles. I think we need to develop a technique. You know how easy a snowman is to build, or potentially how easy a snowman is to build. We need to find a way of building a snow race car, and that needs to become the new norm. Unless we just find a way of putting a helmet on him and turn him into a sim race driver, a snowman. A snowman race driver man. We need something more catchy as a title as well. I do enjoy a bit of Long Beach, because when you get it right, it's very rewarding. I like the fact that it's bumpy as heck as well over these concrete slabs. Lockups. So we're starting slightly earlier in the day and we should finish in daylight, but we'll have a good day-night rotation with a bit of fog in the middle, and around these streets it should look really interesting. It probably test your PC to the limit. What we've got, the fastest qualifying lap so far is a 1:19. This car is so playful once you keep the turbo on, boost. It's so detailed as well. Right, we need to cut the next corner or the next two. Invalidate. I want to see what kind of time we're doing. I didn't think it was going to invalidate that, I think. I can keep it on the boil. So 120.8. Oh, the boys in front are quick. So with the current top three, we may have snuck into third with the current top three. But some of these boys are really quick in here, so it won't be like that in the race. Video gamer guy, how do snowmen drive? Snow drifting. The drum kit not only does a drum roll, but it falls down the stairs. Lord Nikon's in the house. One of these days I'll have enough time to jump in. Please do. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Evening, Graham. How are you? Let's get this. Come on, gang. Let's have a great race. No need to be scared. You're in the safest possible starting position. You're exactly middle of the pack. What could possibly go wrong? Graveyard at T1. Well, we'll get there and we'll find out if there's a cork in the bottle. I don't really want to change anything else. It was fairly balanced. Maybe a bit softer on the front, but not bad. Well, my prediction is I'm going to go in the lap 1. I'm going to go from the back to about 10th. Maybe. Or first 2 laps. And then I'll start going backwards again. Story of the live stream. I pray for you all in the first corner. There's a little hair on this microphone cover, and it's just catching the light on it. There we go, and it's been driving me mad for weeks. I can't get it. You DQ'd and still got P21. Well done, video gamer guy. You must have been flying in through that disqualification. So has nobody out there got an answer for me for my RAM doing what it's done? For the first hour and 45 minutes, it was a steady 40-something% usage. I shut down AMS2 and Steam, restarted them both, and it shot immediately up to 78%, and now it's running at 82%. I'll have to look at the log I'm creating. Good luck, everybody. Huge gaps in lap times. Good luck, everybody. Yes. Go-kart on go-kart track. Yeah, pretty much. I have no idea if we're all going to be on the straight when it goes green. It doesn't look like it. No! No! Why me? What choice did I have in that situation? Well, in theory, it's not a bad thing. It's not the end of the world, because the carnage should be cleared by the time I get to turn 1. The snowplow will have been out, scooped them all up. Maybe not all.
You can't park there, Dave.
Well, my prediction is going to have to be altered. Why are we going so slow? Oh, little kiss. I didn't clutch kick quick enough. Wow, we were 7 places up our prediction. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! I altered my prediction. I said within the 2 laps, and I realised how tight this track is. Definitely not a first gear corner. good driving video gamer guy. A bit more rear bias, I think. Right, who are we gaining? Gimme turbo, Doge, hamburger. Whoa, we're getting amongst the quick boys. About to go into the evening time. Oh,
You can't park there, Dave.
oh! I'd like to say it's door banging, but it's definitely not door banging. Bad luck to me. Rear tyres are going to be an issue later in the race. Getting a bit tasty. Oh! Oh! No, be mugged again. It's just not right. Oh. Okay, okay. The plants needed trimming anyway. Oh, I can't reach my button. It's moved. And 2 into 1 don't fit in the braking zone at the fountain, I found out. Landlord gardening services. Structural integrity of the walls confirmed. I'll test it. Pick me. I hope they get into a real big ding dong of a battle ahead. Here we go. This track looks really pretty at night. Hopefully the fog comes just in time for the darkness as well. That's a nice gradual blend to darkness. Still a bit of sunset. All video gamer guys in the wall. I like the way the audio changes under the bridges as well. That light pro, bad look light pro. You can't park there, Dave. Frame rate is rock solid at 90 frames per second. Tyre temp's just starting to dip a little bit as well now. Go on. Ooh. Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh no, no. Ah. Don't know why that caught me out. Got some work to do. Nerd behind has got to drive through, so I don't have to think about the car behind. I just need to get back in the rhythm and catch video game guy. On our time. Come on now. Let's keep it rolling. We should start getting foggy in a minute. I nearly messed that up. Ricky the hero. I hope you're my hero when we come to overtake you. Come on now. Sorry everybody, really having to concentrate. I'll read your chat in a minute. Keep chatting, don't stop. I'll catch up. And more importantly, or just as important I should say, smash that like button if you haven't already. Not often we get to do night races. Not often we do longer races. Come on, Matt. It's been half a second, I was up. Oh, we got wallage. Are we talking Formula One? Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it all of a sudden. After seeing some of the cars and the way some of the drivers are talking. There's something very interesting about this shirt. I think it's that unknown feature again. Actually, the moon in the sky here at Long Beach looks very similar to the moon that's outside at the moment above my house. Ah, hey Liv, we meet again, dear boy. Oh, I've just had a massive snap of overstep. Dan, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing, Dan. Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Drop a pin on the map of the UK and you'll probably land in my back garden. What's your nearest city is probably the best way to ask. And are you racing with us? So many questions, Dan. We're very friendly. You should start getting some welcome messages from the community in chat. That's what normally happens while I'm really concentrating and sweating all at the same time. Thank you so much for subscribing. Do appreciate it. Where's that fog and mist we were supposed to be having? That's the other thing. I wanted to see what this cityscape looked like. Still got 10 minutes to go. Just as dawn breaks, I think. Oh, dawn. I don't like it when she breaks. She cries and snot comes down her face, and it's not a pleasant picture, and I'm always out of tissues. I've got the mirrors turned off still. When I was having all the frame rate issues before and I didn't know what was causing the issues, I literally turned everything back and off and just kept the virtual mirror at the top. It's actually staring at the black hole of my soul. No, 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 why would you do that? No. Look at your map and your radar and your mirrors. I've got Brino right on my tail now. How much did that cost? 7 seconds. Anything stupid here now. Where's that gonna be when we get there? Oh. You have to make a decision. We were gaining on that back marker so quickly. I think it's how Brino up and Craig's up.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, I'm sweating. Hamburger's got a drive through. Oh no, Timmy Turbo's got a drive through. Oh, straight me up. No, 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 I've crashed. Trying to get out of the way. Oh man, every race I've done something absolutely ridiculous like that. There you go, everybody. Help yourselves. Help yourselves to 5 places, everybody. Sorry, 1 place of mine where I've given away a ridiculous amount of positions. Crazy. We're doing it again. Oh. got left? 6 minutes. It's going to be tough. Oh, I've got no more of them left. Where am I going wrong there? Am I going over the pit lane? I didn't think I was. Here comes the daylight. Oh, bad luck, cat. Come on now. Hammer time. Yeah, I just realised what I was doing. I'm in trouble now because I can't afford it anymore. Lovely sunrise. Right, we need to get this one right. 5 minutes left. We are so far off mate. The night broke. Oh, I'm staying all the way over here. Oh. I want to go further back with the brake bias to get a bit of early rotation, but the last time I did that early in the race, the back end was proper sketchy in the braking zone. I can see cars. Come on, now's the time to put some laps in that without throwing it all away. Oh, it says the back end has gone so skatey all of a sudden. Oh, he's properly skating now. Why? Track temps okay, tyre temps are okay.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, like Pro and Hamburger must have been parked on the inside of that corner, resetting. Oh, where have we found ourselves? It's wheel spinning so far in second gear in the turbo range. No. Oh, why is the back end gone like it has? Very strange. Got a feeling he's going to do something stupid. No, I've done something stupid. Thankfully, he did try and get out of the way, but I didn't think he was going to, so I overcommitted into the braking zone, and look what it cost me. Well, I'm not catching crikes at the end of the day, am I? It's as simple as that. Race is nearly over. Might get one more lap. I don't know where the leaders are at the moment. Bit of short shifting going on because of the sheer amount of wheel spin. Once the turbo comes on song is ridiculous. One more lap. We just need to survive and not get a time another penalty. That's the other crucial thing as well. So clean-ish lap would be nice. Whoa, she's getting very twitchy. Great car. It's a good track combination actually. We didn't have much fog. Always provide really good fun racing these. We survived, and we got a decent fourth. Video gamer guy. Did you survive the carnage, video gamer guy? Caleb and anybody else, there's no rage quitting in this. The rule of the Sim Racers Arms is, if your race doesn't go the way you wanted it, you turn it into a practice session, an overtaking session. Last to first, baby. Brakes got taken out 4 or 5 times. So frustrating. Yeah, but you got back up there like I did. I was constantly having battles. I was. Woo! Yeah, keep an eye on blue flags, everybody. Navilo's pointed out some really good things there. I was flashing my lights like crazy. Just mentally prepare yourself for the last place, and then anything above that is a win. Like the hell at the start, it manually controlled me on the corner into the wall. Yeah, I had the similar thing, video gamer guy. Somebody was auto-controlled into my rear end on the hairpin. I lost about 6 seconds on the hairpin trying to rotate back round and get going again. All right, we're gonna change it up a little bit. We are gonna go. What are we gonna go to? Doopy-doopy-doo. Can't have any of those. Can't have any of those. We did that the other day. Stock cars. We want. We've done that. Done that. Done that. Can't have any of those. Can't have any of those. Can't have any of those. That'll put people off. We'll go GT4s. And I'm going to go with the LP. I'm going to go ultra in your face. And we're going to go. Shall we have a bit of historic in the modern GT4s? But we're not having a 25-minute race. We're going to revert back to type. We're going to go 15 minutes. It still keeps coming up with this snow. I need to grab... Let me grab a screenshot of that. In fact, it's probably better if I grab a screenshot of that, isn't it? Thinking about it. Yeah. Got the timestamp. Yeah, we'll go for fog in the middle and then come back to some, and we go to standing start. We'll save that. Plenty of room in the lobby. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. We're going to race number 6. This will most likely be the last race. But we'll see how we get on. Do we have to barbecue some players in this race? Yes, please. Well done, video game guy. Caleb, can we do a different car? We certainly can. We're going to shorten the race to 15 minutes as well, our usual format. We've done GT3s effectively twice tonight. So we're going to go GT4s, which is quite like a GT3, but a bit slower. We should do a wet race. Missed the opportunity. Time progression. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll keep the time progression. We'll be like day, night, day, night, day, night. Be like blinking. McLaren or Chevy? Question mark. No rain this time. We'll have a wet day another day. We'll have wet play one day. I do like this version of Imola. But you're right, it's going to be really interesting because I've left the time advance. Oh, we got some old ones. I haven't driven the Alpine in a long time, so I'm hoping it's still okay. It was rather rapid before, but right, let's tweak this. Tweak that. Tweak that. Not much else we can do, really, is there? Let's get some practice in. What's everybody doing? Are you Quali or not Quali? From the back? Why have I got no dashboard? Is it a digital dash and I've got it turned off? Oh, oh. How do we get out of the pits, everybody? I'm stuck in the paddock, everybody. How do I get out? Is it down here? That was a good guess. I didn't know they put a paddock in this one as well. Right, traction control and ABS is available in this car. I probably won't run this car with traction control. GT4s are pretty good in AMS2 at the moment without traction control. Oh, mega understeer. Cold tyres, man, cold tyres. That's how good it is off-road. Yeah, it goes up and comes back down again. Yeah, that means it's good off-road. Lilo-ing mist? Low-lying mist. I'm having issues, everybody. Go from the back again. Okie doke. At the moment, it's feeling a tiny bit odd on the rear axle. It might just be me. Glorious sunrise. Wake everybody up. Can't see the corner yet. Like a Lord Nico. Oh, that movie creased me up. Went to see it when it first came out. I was in stitches all the way through because I'm such a child. Back in the days, before children, and I was doing shift work, so me and the missus could go to the cinema in the day, and we had the whole of the cinema to ourselves, and I was howling that much at Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, that the manager came in to see if I was okay. You're alright. Seem to be enjoying it a bit too much. Need yeah, especially if you want to add some food and a drink to that. What the heck was that? Oh, Skeets is on commission, look. He's selling dodgy copies of Race Room, look. Yeah, this car does not like to stop. I think I picked the wrong car for that downhill braking section. Right, we're not qualifying. Got a group penalty. Make sure we're properly at the back. Really does not want to stop, this car. I know tyre temperatures are a massive issue at the moment. Jack's really not happy on that downhill section. This car on freezing cold tyres. Did I just set a time? Oh, damn it. I've just set a time. I was... oh, no. I was enjoying myself that much. Oh, I'd have got myself a grid place deduction as well. So I'd guarantee to start at the back. Oh, well. Sorry, gang. I've put myself in a position of having to qualify in a decent spot. Here goes nothing. That won't do yourself any favours. Useless. Absolutely useless. Oh, gonna understeer off the track. Come on now. Don't be next to me on lap 1 into the hairpin, for crying out loud. Yeah, it's all over. Me and this car are not getting on. Two seconds ahead. I had an extra dab of the brake that I didn't need to do. Ah! Ah, rubbish. Eddie! Hello, good evening. How are you? How's the weather with you, Eddie? We've got a real mixed bag of like 300 metres of deep snow to 300 metres of deep puddles and everything in between. Craig, it's guaranteed that when you get pole position, you think the track and car are terrible. Have you ever considered you're just going that fast? It feels terrible. Well, we've got a 10-minute shorter race now, but we're still going to have a day-night cycle. So make sure your headlights are mapped, because there's no there's no lights around this track. Good luck, everybody. So what's quick? The Mercedes in the hands of Crikes is really rapid. Rhino's in the McLaren, which we know is a pretty damn fine GT4 car. Johnny Pesos is in the Alpine along with Pills. So there is half a chance. How far off them guys were? A second. Okay, I'll take that. Good luck, everybody. Crikes, every time I drive this track, no matter what car, it feels terrible. Well, you'll probably find they've based it on old tarmac and it's a bit slippy. And it's a very, very cold track that we've got it set at. Right, we're nearly 4 hours in. We're moving into race number 6 and I've not pressed my button. New race. Point of reference, my RAM is currently at 86%. So it's crept up and up and up. And I have no idea why, because there's nothing running that shouldn't be running. It's very odd. Let me just let's just check through what's running. So we can close that. There's literally nothing else running that shouldn't be running. We'll close that one. Oh, we can close that one as well. You watch me crash the machine now. Right, keep an eye on the time, everybody. 20 seconds to go. Novilo, ready up, ready up. Couldn't wait any longer, guys. Sorry. What are you doing? I have no idea why I did what I just did. I'm going to get absolutely mullered and swamped. It's caused all sorts of shenanigans ahead. And I've got to drive through after all that. Marvellous. It's got to be carnage in the hairpin, by the way, everybody. Nobody's going to be able to stop on these freezing cold tyres. Well, the little Alpine should race up this hill quicker than anything else because it's the lightest thing in the game, well, in the GT4s. I don't know why it doesn't stop very well. Even Pills is having a difficulty now. Right, do I go in now for my drive-through or do I stay with the pack? I think I'm going to stay with the pack for a couple of hours. Although if you came in now, you come out behind. Oh, it's quite a short bit. I think we'll stay out as long as we can. Bill's had a massive wobble with a big pile up in the hairpin. Light Pro's having a massive wobble. Oh no, they're stuck together. Right, we're not coming in on this one, we're coming on the next one. We'll try and get a big gaff from the tail end of the pack. Right place, right time served me well that time. For a change. It does a weird thing on initial turning. Right, so running away. Right, gotta come in on the next one. Gonna make the most of an open track. If we possibly can. Really have to use the gearbox of this car to get you slowed down. Does not want to rotate on initial braking. In this one. Yeah, I really enjoy Long Beach. Just the whole it makes literally every car feel alive because of how the texture of the track and how bumpy it is. Right, don't stuff up the pit entry, mate. Slowing down. Nearly missed it. Hills has gone past, Light Pro's gone past. Timmy Turbo, Pink Kodiak, Rhino any second now. You need to hold this position when I go out. More cars come in. Not the best. Not the best. Oh, we're in the wall as well. Car behind us is gaining rapidly. Oh, we've got some work to do now. So he's having great difficulty in the Porsche. The Alpine is rapid up the hill. You're going to have difficulty getting past this Porsche in this section. Was not expecting him to do that. Half expecting him to do that after what he just did. Here we go with the darkness. I can hear Simon and Garfunkel just tuning the guitars. Hi, Google Bear. Don't let me distract you for a place. Hello, Armco, my old friend. You destroyed my front end once again. Oh dear. Oh, good corner, Google there. Good corner. Oh, they're all going into the Armco. You sang the right line. It's pretty dark now in this section. Oh, it really scampers up these hills quickly. It's so light compared to the others around. I'm not doing that corner very well at all. Oh, hello. Look at the speed difference up here. Oh, we got momentum. Sweating buckets. Mind the wall. I think we're just going to be holding station for the rest of this race. We're not going to get anywhere near Brino. Oh, we might not be doing it very much at all at this rate. Every race, literally every race. Oh no, we're going to do it all over again and we haven't got time. Oh man, what are you doing? Now the tyres are not happy. Give poor Graham a heart attack. Spinning right in front of him, he did well to miss me. Jay Passos is having a real battle at the front with Hamburger, and I don't think Crikes is going to get to them now. Look at the sky there, that's a really interesting sky. Ooh, sweating. I'm shiny. We are are reeling in Timmy Turbo quite quickly at the moment. If we can stay on track. And miracles sometimes happen. We might just about get ninth by the end of the race. Well, considering we had the drive-through,
You can't park there, Dave.
where's he gone? No rage quitting, please. Unless you reset. Oh, he done me beat. Oh, he's in trouble. He's not stopping for the hairpin. Oh, Timmy Turbo. Bad luck, fella. JP, hello. How do I get an overlay for weather? In the options, in there somewhere, there's the option for. Oh, hello. In one of the graphics options or game options, can't remember exactly where, there is a setting for HUD beta. Just find that. Have a little dig around and it'll come up. It's definitely worthwhile. It gives you the time of the date of the race and the time of the race while you're in that race. So you can see it's 2:50 AM at the moment. And the date's yesterday's date. More to go. It's in the game, yeah. I just can't remember exactly where it is. If you go into options, I think it could be game. I can't remember. There's one for the HUD beta it's called. You need to switch that on. It works straight. I've not had any issues. And we've been using it for championship races as well. Didn't quite get back to daylight. That's not a problem. Ran out of time. We were reading Google Bear in a little bit, but nowhere near quick enough. Well done, Google Bear. Well done, J. Passos, Hamburger, Pills, King Kodiak. Oh, my life. We nearly went off the track. It could have been disaster all over again. I've been so bad today. I've been getting half decent qualifying when I've been bothered to qualify. No, not if I've been bothered. I've been choosing to run from the back. The races I have chosen to qualify, I've qualified not bad. My starts have been pretty much spot on, if not really good. And then I've just thrown it away, like in a stupid way, towards the end of the race, and we're halfway through. That was a lot of fun, everybody. A bit of carnage we had to dance around, but such is open lobby racing, but this track is lovely. I'm not a fan of this particular car around this track, but I'm getting my overtaking done while I still can. Drift them. It weren't you, JP. My brain works like that. It was the sound of violence. Have we come up with some new lyrics for a new AI BRB song? Oh, my back. I want it in the style of what was that heavy rock version that was done? Graham, nice drifting. Graham, I'm sorry I scared the life out of you when I span out. I got hooked up on the arm coat and then dropped into the grass and wheel spun and then it just flung me around. A lot of fun. Right, you guys, considering we did 2 long races, how have we possibly got to race number 6? And it's just before 9 o'clock. Really good going that was. No idea how we managed it. We normally only get 6 races done on a Tuesday when we're doing 15-minute races. Right, you guys are awesome, you know you are. We've had some really interesting racing. I'm glad we got to do a couple of day-night racing. Oh, my back. Disturbed. Yeah, you've seen them live. Excellent. That Disturbed version is like one of the best ever. Right, you guys are absolutely brilliant. I've really enjoyed tonight. You've kind of given me a bit of a lease of life to get on with my tax return. You know, a nice distraction for 4 hours. That's what I say. That's what everybody needs if they're struggling to do their tax return. Right, you guys are awesome. You know what I'm going to say. Thank you to every single one of you in chat. Really appreciate it. You know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. Please be careful in the bad weather conditions that is spreading around the globe at the moment, especially in the northern hemisphere. And I understand it's quite warm in the certain parts of the southern hemisphere for their summer. So everybody, please be careful in these extreme weather conditions and take care of one another, like I just said. And until the next time, let's be careful out there, everybody. Thank you so much. See you on Thursday. No live stream tomorrow, I'm afraid. Back on Thursday.